SPPL. SPPL. PLTR. SPPL. Duo. Duo. ALAB. Big spread. Duo. ALBT. SPPL. ALBT. IONQ. PHUN. SPPL. SPPL. NIO. SPPL. ALBT. ALBT. SPPL. SPPL. BCOV. ALBT. ALBT. Duo. BTBT. ALBT. 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 SPPL, EPIX, SPPL, 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 Duo,
RDY, Dr. Reddy's reported total revenue of 80.38 billion rupees, the estimate of 76.69 billion. So that's a beat
Duo,
for Romeo Delta Yankee.
SPPL, BCOB, DJT, ALBT, 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 SPPL, SPPL, STAF, STAF, ALBT, DJT, ALBT, DJT, ALBT, ALBT, ALBT,
Coming up at 6 a.m. Eastern Time, earnings from DuPont.
ALBT,
Expecting $1.03 adjusted.
ALBT,
Delta.
ALBT,
Also IT Gartner, TRGP, Target Resources.
BITX, STAF, SMCI, EPIX, OKLO, ALBT, SPPL, ALBT, Duo, ALBT, DJT, ALBT, BNOX, PHUN,
NIXX, NIX Inc. Getting a pop here. November India X-ray.
TSLL. DJT. SPPL. NVDL. TSLT.
DD DuPont reporting adjusted
PLTR.
earnings of $1.18.
ALBT.
The estimate on DuPont was $1.03, so that's a beat for Delta.
ALBT.
Delta sales of $3.2 billion.
TSLL.
The estimate was $3.058 billion, so that's a beat for Delta.
ALBT. ALBT. ALBT.
TRGP,
BNOX.
Targa Resources, reporting revenue of $3.851 billion. The estimate was $4.06 billion, so that's a bit short for TRGP. Tango Romeo Golf Papa.
ALBT.
HSIC, Henry Schein, reporting $1.22 adjusted. The estimate was $1.17. Sales of $3.2 billion is short of the $3.236 billion estimate, so that is a beat on earnings, with sales coming in a bit short. That's HSIC.
ALBT.
IT, Gartner, $5.32.
ALBT. SPPL.
The estimate was
ALBT.
$2.
STAF. ALBT. ALBT.
39 cents. That does not compare. Revenue $1.48 billion.
ALBT. ALBT.
The estimate $1.475 billion. So that's a beat on
ALBT.
revenue.
ALBT. TLRY.
$2.50 adjusted
ALBT.
on
ALBT.
Gartner. IT. So that's a beat. The estimate was $2.39. So that's a beat for India Tango. FTS, Fortis. Fortis reporting 85 cents Canadian.
SPPL.
The estimate was 82 cents.
SPPL.
So that's a beat for Foxtrot Tango Sandy. ADM. Archer Daniels Midland.
TSLL.
That was out earlier. Reported adjusted earnings of $1.09, short of the $1.25 estimate.
ALBT.
That's Alpha Delta Michael. ATSG, Air
SPPL.
Transport Services Group, entered into a definitive agreement to be
SPPL.
acquired by Stonepeak. That's
ALBT.
Alpha Tango Sandy Golf, ATSG.
ALBT. ALBT. SPPL. SPPL.
That was
HIMS. Big spread. SPPL. SPPL.
that was reported yesterday, actually.
NVDX, SOXL, TPST, DJT, ETHU,
ZYME, Zymeworks announcing first patient dosed in phase 1 clinical trial evaluating ZW191 in folate receptor alpha expressing advanced solid tumors. That's Zulu Yankee Michael Echo.
ALBT, SPPL, ALBT,
LPX, LP Building Solutions, reporting their Q3 results, increases full year guidance. Louisiana Pacific reporting $1.28. The estimate was 88 cents for LPX. Sales of $722 million is a beat. The estimate $680 million.
DJT,
For Lima Papa X-ray. INGR Ingredient.
SMCI,
Ingredient reporting adjusted earnings of $3.05. The estimate was $2.58. That's a beat for INGR, raising their 2024 earnings view to $10.60 to $10.90. That's India November Golf Romeo INGR.
TSLZ, ALBT, ALBT, SMCI, LX, ALBT, BNOX, BNOX, ALBT, 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 SPPL, 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 STAF. SPPL. ALBT. SPPL. SQNS. SQNS. SPPL. SPPL. DJT. Duo. SQNS. DJT. BNOX. BNOX. DJT. Duo. BITX. BITU. BNOX. DJT. 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 NIO. LX. HIMS. DJT. TLRY. SPPL. LX. BNOX. BNOX. PHUN. BNOX. SPPL. Duo. Duo. BNOX. PHUN. ALBT. SMR. SPPL. Duo. BNOX. SPPL. Duo. ALBT. SMCI. SPPL. SMCI. ALBT. MARA. DJT. SMR. SPPL. ALBT. ALBT. SPPL. ALBT. 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 MARA. MSTR. IQ. SPPL. SPPL. Duo. SQNS. SPPL. 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 SQNS. ALBT. ALBT. SPPL. SPPL. VMEO. Duo. ETHU. Riot. TSLZ. SPPL. SPPL. TIGR. EPIX. ALBT. DJT. SPPL. SMR. Riot. DJT. SQNS. DJT, TIGR, MSTR, ALBT, 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 SPPL, IONQ, ALBT, OKLO, SPPL, DJT, SPPL, DJT, SPPL, PHUN, SPPL, ALBT,
Coming up at 6:30, earnings from QSR Restaurant Brands at 6:40, MPC Marathon Petroleum.
DJT volume detected.
ALBT, ALBT, SPPL, ALBT, 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 ALBT,
DJT volume detected.
ALBT, 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 SPPL, ALBT, ALBT, SPPL, 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 ALBT, SPPL, SPPL, ALBT,
SPPL at versus WAP.
SPPL, SPPL, VMEO, ALBT, SPPL, SPPL, SPPL,
SPPL strong uptrend
SPPL,
forming.
SPPL, SPPL, ALBT. ALBT. SPPL.
QSR, Restaurant Brands,
DJT.
reporting
OKLO.
adjusted earnings of 93 cents. The estimate was 95 cents, so that's short for QSR. Revenue 2.291 billion. The estimate was 2.306 billion, so that's a miss for Quebec Sandy Romeo, QSR. EMR, Emerson Electric, reporting 97 cents. The estimate was $1.17, so that's a miss for EMR. Echo Michael
SPPL.
Romeo.
ALBT. SPPL.
Adjusted earnings of $1.48, so that's a beat by a penny
SPPL.
for Emerson.
SPPL.
EMR, Emerson
SPPL.
announcing to acquire remaining outstanding shares of AspenTech
SPPL.
for $240 per share in cash,
SPPL.
announcing an increase in its share buyback
SPPL.
to
SQNX.
purchase about $2 billion of shares in FY
VNOX.
2025. That's Echo Michael Romeo.
VNOX.
APO, Apollo Global, reporting
VNOX. PHUN.
$1.85. The estimate was $1.72 for Alpha Papa Oscar.
SPPL. ALBT. DJT. PHUN. ALBT. PHUN.
TRI, Thomson
ALBT.
Reuters, 80 cents. That's a 4-cent beat. Revenue of 1.724 billion, also a beat. The
ALBT.
estimate 1.713 billion for Tango Romeo India. WLK Westlake, WLK reporting 83 cents. The estimate
ALAB. Watch the spread. SPPL. VNOX.
was 40 cents. Sales of 3.117 billion. That's short of the 3.305 billion estimate for WLK. Adjusted earnings of $1.41 below the $2.21 estimate for WLK Westlake.
SPPL. SPPL. PLTR. SPPL. SPPL. ETHU. IONQ. PHUN. SPPL. ALBT. PHUN. ALBT. SPPL. ALBT. SPPL. ALBT. KC. ALBT. PLTR. PLTR. SPPL. SPPL. BNOX. SPPL. DJT. Et. OKLO. Et. PHUN. BNOX. OKLO. OKLO. SPPL. ALBT. ALBT. PHUN. HIMS. BNOX. SPPL. SPPL.
Marathon Petroleum MPC reporting $1.87. The estimate was 98 cents. So that's a beat. Revenue
DJT.
35.37 billion. The estimate was 32.8 billion. So that is a beat for Michael Papa Charlie. Marathon Petroleum.
ALBT. SMCI. ALBT.
RACE Ferrari
DJT.
reporting
HIMS. ALBT. Duo.
Ferrari reporting 1.64 billion euros in line with estimate revenue.
DJT. DJT. DJT.
Ferrari confirms 2024 revenue guidance at above 6.55 billion euros. That's Romeo Alpha
SPPL.
Charlie Echo. Q3 shipments of 3,383 versus the estimate of 3,453. That's RACE, Romeo Alpha Charlie Echo.
SPPL.
Shares of Ferrari falling on that, $468 down $8.05.
NVDL.
Shares of Boeing off the highs now, $158, up about $3 after the union votes to end the strike and ratify the contract. That's Bravo Alpha.
LX. ALBT. SOXL. Duo. SPPL. SPPL.
BLD, top
PHUN.
build reporting. Top Build reporting sales of $1.37 billion. The estimate was $1.395 billion, so that's
SPPL.
short for Bravo Lima Delta.
DJT.
Top Build
DJT.
adjusted earnings of $5.68.
TIGR. DJT.
That is above the $5.68 estimate, so that's a beat for Bravo Lima Delta. MPLX. MPLX reporting
NVDX.
income of $1.037 billion.
NVDL. PHUN. NVDL. NVDX. BTBT. KC. NVDL. KC. LCID.
CEIX, Consol
NVDX.
Energy, reporting $3.22. The estimate was $3.17,
DJT.
so that is a
SPPL.
beat. Revenue $574.9 million. The estimate was $554 million, so that's a beat for Charlie Echo India X-Ray. CEIX.
Duo. SPPL. SPPL. Duo. ALBT. SPPL. SPPL.
SPPL testing $2 resistance.
SPPL. 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 DJT. ALBT. ALBT. DJT. STAF. EMR. Big spread. LCID. Duo. Lee. Duo. TIGR. ALBT.
TIGR high of day.
ET. HIMS. SPPL. Duo. TIGR. Duo. Duo. SPPL. OKLO. SPPL. VKTX. SPPL.
Duo high of day but low volume.
TIGR. CLSK. PHUN. TIGR. ALBT. 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 ALBT.
ARCH, Arch Resources,
ALBT.
reporting a loss of 34 cents. The estimate was
ALBT. Duo.
$1.96 in earnings. That may not compare. Revenue of $617 million. The estimate $587 million
ALBT.
for ARCH.
ALBT. 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 DJT. ALBT. 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 ALBT.
Arch Resources received all necessary international approvals and complete merger with
ALBT.
Consol Energy. That's ARCH and CEIX.
Duo. DJT. DJT. ALBT. 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 BNOX. ALBT. ALBT.
DJT is grinding
ALBT.
higher.
ALBT. 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 VMEO.
ALBT great move.
ALBT. SPPL. ALBT. ALBT. ALBT.
Coming up, earnings from Yum Brands, YUM. Expecting $1.41.
ALBT. 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 ALBT.
ALBT breakout to the upside.
ALBT.
YUM Yum
ALBT.
Brands reporting
ALBT.
$1.37. The estimate
TIGR.
ALBT upward
for
momentum
Yum Brands
increasing.
was
ALBT
$1.41,
volume
so that's
spike on
short
the
for Yankee
breakout.
Uniform. Michael,
ALBT.
revenue of $1.83 billion. The estimate was $1.899 billion. So that's
ALBT.
short for Yankee Uniform. Michael.
ALBT.
GFS Global Foundries reporting 41 cents.
ALBT.
The
ALBT.
estimate was 33 cents. That's a beat for Golf Foxtrot Sandy. Revenue
DJT.
1.739 billion. The estimate was 1.725 billion. That's a
DJT.
beat for Golf Foxtrot Sandy. GFS.
ALBT. 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 ALBT.
BLDR, Builders
ALBT.
First Source, reporting
SPPL.
$2.44.
DJT.
The estimate was
PFSH.
$2.71.
SPPL. DJT.
Adjusted earnings of
DJT.
$3.07. The estimate $2.98. So that's a beat on the adjusted number for BLDR, Bravo Lima Delta Romeo.
DJT. ALBT.
BR,
ALBT.
Broadridge Financial Solutions, Broadridge reporting
ALBT.
dollar. The estimate
ALBT. ALAB.
was 97 cents. So that's a beat for Bravo Romeo. Revenue of 1.42 billion. The estimate was 1.483 billion.
ALBT.
So that's short on
ALBT.
revenue, a beat on earnings for
SPPL. ALBT. 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 ALAB. Watch the spread. ALAB. Watch the spread.
Geo, GoGo. GoGo reporting 8 cents.
YINN.
The
DJT.
estimate on GoGo was 5 cents. So
SPPL.
that's a beat for Geo.
DJT.
Revenue of
DJT.
100.5 million. The
DJT.
estimate was 97.3
SPPL.
million. So that's a beat for
DJT.
Golf Oscar.
SPPL.
GoGo share is getting a small pop on that earnings beat.
ALAB. Watch the spread.
TAP, Molson
SPPL.
Coors earnings.
ALAB. Big spread.
Molson Coors reporting
ALAB. Big spread.
revenue of 100.
DJT.
Reporting non-GAAP earnings of 60
DJT.
cents.
DJT. DJT. ALBT. DJT. 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 ALBT. SPPL. DJT.
Revenue of 864 million for TAP.
DJT. BNOX. DJT. BNOX. DJT. 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 CGC. CGC. ALBT. ALBT. SQNS. SQNS. ALBT. DJT. 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 ALBT. 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 ALBT, 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 SPPL, DJT, DJT, PLTR, ALBT, Zone,
APLS, Apellis Pharmaceutical, is reporting a loss of
BITF,
46 cents.
PLTR, ALBT, ALBT, ALBT,
The estimate was a loss of 30 cents, or
ALBT,
wider loss than expected, for Alpha Papa Lima Sandy.
ALBT, 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 ALBT,
ALBT,
ALBT,
Avalon Global Care,
ALBT,
$4.97 now at the high.
ALBT,
Alpha Lima Bravo Tango,
ALBT,
ALBT.
ALBT, 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 VSTE, 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 VSTE,
RKLB, Rocket Lab, launches its 54th Electron mission. That's Romeo Kilo Lima Bravo, RKLB.
NKLA, VSTE, VSTE, Wolf, INTC, DJT, SMCI, Duo, ALBT, SMCI, ALBT, ALAB, Big Spread, VMEO, ALAB. Big spread. SBSW. SMCI. ALBT. SMCI. North-Northeast. ALBT. 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 SPPL. SMCI. STAF. ALBT. 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 ALBT.
ZVSA, shares popping here.
STAF.
Company
SPPL.
announcing published data demonstrating potential of inflammasome
CVNA.
inhibition
Big spread.
to protect pancreatic islet beta cells and attenuate progression from obesity
ALBT.
to insulin resistance and type 2 diabetes. That's Zulu Victor Sandy
ZVSA.
Alpha. CBSA.
ZVSA. ZVSA. SPPL. ZVSA. ZVSA. BNOX. ZVSA. ZVSA. BNOX. ALBT. SPPL. ZVSA. ZVSA. SMCI. ZVSA. 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 BNOX. BNOX. SMCI. ZVSA. 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 BNOX. ZVSA. ZVSA. BNOX. ZVSA. ZVSA.
SHC, Sotera Health
BNOX.
reported 17
BNOX.
cents.
Duo. ZVSA.
The estimate
ZVSA.
was 18 cents at Sandy Hotel Charlie,
ZVSA.
cutting their CapEx guidance
ZVSA.
and reaffirming its full
ZVSA.
year adjusted earnings guidance. That's Sandy Hotel Charlie.
ZVSA. 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 ZVSA.
ZVSA,
ZVSA.
Zyversa,
BNOX.
shares hitting $3.09
ZVSA.
now on that press
ZVSA.
release.
ZVSA. 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 ASPI. ZVSA. ALBT. ALBT. ZVSA. 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 SPPL. 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 ZVSA. 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 SPPL. ALBT. 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 SPPL. 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 ZVSA. SPPL. ZVSA. NVDX. BBAI. ZVSA. 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 TSM. ZVSA. 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 PHUN. YINN.
AMZN, Amazon. Amazon announcing drone delivery takes off in Arizona.
AMC.
AMZN.
ASPI. ALBT. TIGR. ALBT. TIGR. ALBT. Duo. SPPL, ALBT, 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 CVNA, ZVSA, ASPI, ALBT, ALBT, Duo, SPPL, ZVSA, 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 SPPL, ZVSA, 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 SPPL, SPPL, ZVSA, 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 SPPL, ZVSA, 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 SPPL, DJT, ALBT, ZTO, ALBT, SPPL, ALBT, 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 TSLL, SPPL, ZVSA, ALBT, 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 ZVSA, LSPD. Watch the spread. Duo. SQNS. DJT. GFS. Watch the spread. DJT. SQNS. TIGR. GFS. Big spread. SPPL. SPPL. CLSK. SPPL. ALBT. ALBT. ZVSA. SPPL. ALBT. 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 ALBT.
OGN update
ALBT.
on FDA review
ALBT.
of Vitama cream to treat atopic dermatitis in adults and children. That is Oscar Golf November.
ZVSA. ZVSA.
FDA
CLSD.
extended by 3 months the target action date of its review of the supplemental NDA
ALBT.
for
KC.
Vitama cream. The new target date is March 12, 2025.
PHUN.
That's Oscar Golf November, OGN. Shares of Organon falling on that.
DJT.
CMI Cummins reporting. Cummins
DJT.
reporting $5.86. Charlie Michael India.
SPPL. TSLT. DJT. SPPL.
The estimate was
SPPL.
$4.80, so that's a beat for CMI. Sales of $8.5 billion. The
CLSD.
estimate was $8.2 billion, so that's a beat for Charlie Michael, India.
ZVSA.
AGCO. AGCO, ATCO reporting adjusted earnings of 68 cents. The estimate was $1.08. That's a miss. Shares
ALAD.
are
Big spread.
falling here now, selling off down about $4.50 on AGCO on that miss
ZVSA.
for Alpha Golf Charlie Oscar.
ZVSA. 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 BCOV. BCOV. ALBT. ALBT.
PAYO, Pioneer
ALBT.
Global, reporting 11
ALBT.
cents.
ALBT. ALBT. ALBT.
The estimate was
SPPL.
4 cents, so that's
ALBT.
a beat for Papa Alpha Yankee Oscar. BVS Bioventus, a loss of 7 cents. The estimate was a loss of 5 cents, or wider loss than expected, for Bravo Victor Sandy, BVS.
ZVSA. ZVSA. ALBT. ALBT. ZVSA. 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 ALBT. ZVSA. 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 ALBT. ALBT. ZVSA. 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 BNOX. DJT. ALBT. DJT. DJT. ALBT. UCO. TSLL. UCO. ZVSA. TSLT. SPPL. ZVSA. TSLT. ZVSA. 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 DJT. DJT. ALBT. DJT. SPPL. ALBT. SPPL. 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 ALBT. 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 Duo. SPPL. SPPL. Duo. SPPL.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures up 5.50. The Dow futures up 7. NASDAQ up 44.25. Crude is up
SPPL.
51 cents at $71.98. Natural gas flat now at $2.79. Gold is up $2.20 at $27.4840. Bitcoin futures up 14.25 at 69,105.
ZVSA.
NMM Navios Maritime reporting.
ALBT. 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 ALBT.
Revenue of $340.8 million.
ALBT. ALBT. ALBT.
The
ALBT.
estimate was $377 million
ALBT.
for November.
ALBT.
Michael.
ALBT. 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 ALBT.
$3.20.
ALBT. 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 ALBT.
Per unit.
ALBT. ALBT.
That may not compare with the
SPPL.
$4.29
ALBT.
estimate.
ALBT. 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 PLTR. ALBT. ZVSA. PLTR. LSPD. LSPD. Watch the spread. ALBT. 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 LSPD. Watch the spread. ZVSA. 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 ALBT. ZVSA. ZVSA. ALBT. ALBT. SBSW. ZVSA. PAYO. ZVSA. 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 ALBT. ALBT. ZVSA. ALBT. ZVSA. ALBT. ZVSA. ALBT. 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 ALBT.
ALBT, Avalon Global Care.
ALBT.
Share is getting a pop here to $5 now at the high. And up more than 100%. That's ALBT.
ALBT. ZVSA. ZVSA. DJT. 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 ALBT. ALBT. ALBT, 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 ZVSA, SPPL, ALBT, 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 ZVSA, CVNA, PLTR, ZVSA, ZVSA, ALBT, ZVSA, TIGR, DJT, TIGR, ALBT, 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 ZVSA, 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 ALBT, ALBT, ZVSA, XPEV, SPPL, ZVSA. 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 SPPL. ALBT. ALBT. PLTR. ALBT. ZVSA. DJT. ZVSA. DJT. ZVSA. DJT. 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 SPPL. 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 SPPL.
YUM, Yum Brands executive on their conference call said most pronounced regional headwinds continue to be in the Middle East, Indonesia,
ZVSA.
Malaysia, stemming from the Middle East conflict. That's Yankee
ZVSA.
Uniform Michael,
ZVSA.
Yum Brands.
ZVSA. ZVSA.
Shares of Yum Brands now at
SPPL.
112.63. Sorry, 132.63. Correction on that. Down just 13 cents off the earlier lows. YUM.
SPPL. ALBT. ALBT. SPPL. ALBT. DJT. DJT. ALBT. ZBSA. ALBT. 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 ZBSA. 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 ALBT. 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 ZBSA. 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 ALBT. 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 ZBSA. 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 ALBT. ZBSA. ALBT. Sophie. SPPL. ZBSA. ZBSA. DJT. SBSW. NIO. STAF.
PTLO, Portillo is reporting 11 cents.
ELWS. ALBT. ZBSA. ZBSA. ALBT. ZBSA. 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 ALBT. ALBT. ZVSA. ZVSA.
The estimate was
ZVSA.
6 cents for Portillo's,
ZVSA.
Papa Tango Lima Oscar. MLCO, Melco
SPPL.
Resorts, reporting
ZVSA. ZVSA.
3 cents. The estimate for Melco.
DJT. ZVSA.
Was
ZIM.
9 cents.
YINN.
So that's a miss for Michael Lima Charlie Oscar.
PHUN. IONQ. Boyle.
CMT Core Molding,
BA.
36 cents. The estimate was
ALBT.
23 cents. So that's a beat for Charlie Michael
ALBT.
Tango.
PHUN.
CNSL
ALBT.
Consolidated Communications reporting a loss of 33 cents. The estimate was a loss of 31 cents, so that's a wider than expected loss.
BA.
YUMC Yum Brands executive said several
ZVSA.
markets became more intentional in
DJT. ALBT.
pursuing value, including
ALBT.
China, India, and countries within the Middle East in Q3. That's YUMC, Yum Brands.
BNOX. Boyle. NVDL. ZVSA. NVDL. Wolf. NVDL. ALBT. BNOX. NVDL. PLTR. NVDL.
NMRK, Newmark,
TSLL.
reporting their results.
LSCC. ZVSA. ZVSA.
Waiting for those numbers.
SOXL. TSLL. SLV. ALBT. 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 ZVSA. ALBT. ZVSA. 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 SPPL. SPPL. ZVSA. 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 SPPL. ZVSA. ZVSA. SPPL. ZVSA. 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 SPPL.
NMRK
ZVSA.
Newmark reporting 10 cents in earnings. The estimate was 30 cents. November Michael Romeo Kilo.
BTBT. ZVSA. ALBT. SPPL. DJT. SPPL. 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 ZVSA. ALBT.
OPTX Syntec Optics plans to restart production for the precision laser guidance optics for the next 5 years. That's Oscar Papa Tango X-ray.
ALBT. 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 DJT. DJT.
GSK, GlaxoSmithKline expanded age indication
ZVSA.
for GSK's Arexvy. First
ZVSA.
respiratory syncytial virus vaccine approved in Canada for adults 50 to 59 at increased risk.
ZVSA.
That is Golf Sandy Kilo.
ALBT. ALBT.
DD DuPont said working to potentially complete separation
ALBT.
on earlier end of the previously stated 18 to
ALBT.
24-month timeline. That's
Oil.
on their conference call. That is Delta Delta.
ALBT. 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 VSTE. VSTE. DJT. ZVSA. ASPI. VSTE. VSTE. SMCI. ALBT. 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 ZVSA. ZVSA. ALBT. SQNS. ALBT. ALBT. SQNS. ALBT. 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 ZVSA. 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 DJT. DJT. ZVSA. ALBT. SPPL. DJT. VSTE. ZVSA. ZVSA. VSTE. ZVSA. ZVSA. VSTE. ADN. ZVSA. SPPL. ZVSA. 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 ALBT. ALBT. ADN. BNOX. ALBT. ALBT. SMCI. ALBT. 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 CCO. BNOX. ALBT. 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 BNOX. DJT. AGFY. DJT. BNOX. AGFY. 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 AGFY.
Yum Brand says Q4 core operating profit growth to be in the mid
AGFY.
to high single digits,
AGFY.
excluding contribution from the 53rd week.
AGFY.
Says sales did not meet expectations in key markets
AGFY.
of China and the Middle
AGFY.
East, tempering
AGFY.
expectations in
AGFY.
Q4. That's YUM Yum
AGFY.
Brands.
AGFY.
Shares of Yum Brands now at 133.81 on very light volume, trading up $1.05.
AGFY, 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 AGNC, ALBT, CDE, ALBT, ZBSA, AGFY, 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 SBSW, ZBSA, ZBSA, AGFY, ZBSA, AGFY, ZBSA, AGFY, 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 ZBSA, ALBT, ALBT, LSCC, ALBT, ALBT, BNOX, DJT, PLTR, DJT, SPPL, DJT, SPPL, ISPC, ISPC. ISPC.
Coming up at 8:30, imports, exports, and the trade balance for September.
ISPC. 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 PLTR. 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 ZVSA. PLTR. 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 ALBT. PLTR. AGFY. SPPL. PLTR. AGFY. ZVSA. AGFY. AGFY. MQ. 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 ZVSA. 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 SPPL. ZVSA. ZVSA. MQ. PLTR. ZVSA. 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 MQ. ZVSA. MQ. MQ. ZVSA. MQ. AGFY. AGFY. MQ.
ITIC investors title $4.92.
ISPC. ISPC. ZVSA. ZVSA. PLTR. SMCI. AGFY. BNOX. BNOX. AGFY. BNOX. TSLL. BNOX.
U.S. September exports 267.95 billion, down 1.2%. Imports 352.31 billion,
MQ.
up 3%.
AGFY.
EXPD expeditors reporting $1.63.
ISPC. VMEO.
The estimate was $1.35. That's Echo X-ray Papa Delta.
BNOX. ZVSA. VMEO. ALBT.
PHUN, Funware naming a new chairman. Papa Hotel Uniform
BNOX.
November. PHUN. BEAM. Stat News reporting patient
PLTR.
dies in Beam Therapeutics trial of CRISPR sickle cell treatment. That's
SPPL.
Bravo Echo Alpha Michael.
BNOX. ALBT. BNOX.
BEAM.
ISPC. Big spread.
Beam Therapeutics shares selling off sharply here now.
AGFY.
Shares hitting a low of $19 now at $21.85.
ISPC.
That's Bravo Echo Alpha Michael.
FTI. Big spread. ISPC. AGFY. PLTR. AGFY. VMEO. AGFY. PLTR. VMEO. VCNX.
Beam shares hitting
SPPL.
$19 at the lows. Company reported their earnings this morning earlier, and now that report.
SPPL. VMEO. AGFY. VMEO. Big spread. VMEO. Big spread. VMEO. SPPL. ZVSA. AGFY. SPPL. VCNX.
VERU, Vero announced
Beam.
meta-analysis of body
Beam.
composition data from older patients with
LUMN.
obesity, which supports potential for an Abasarm to optimize
ISPC.
weight loss. That is Victor Echo Romeo Uniform, VERU.
ALBT. ISPC. SPPL.
Shares of Vero up 4 cents now at 77 cents, VERU. ADIL company CFO has resigned, Alpha Delta India Lima.
DJT. DJT. MQ. MQ. AGFY. MQ. VCNX.
LUMN, Lumen Technologies, partners with Google Cloud AI to drive AI innovation. Google Cloud to drive AI innovation and accelerate digital transformation. That's Lima Uniform
MQ.
Michael November and Golf Oscar, Oscar Golf Lima.
DJT. VCNX. DJT. LUMN. LUMN. AGFY. AGFY. BNOX. AGFY. 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 BNOX. ZVSA. AGFY. PLTR. VCNX. ALBT. VCNX. VCNX. ZVSA. AGFY. AGFY. PLTR. PLTR. DJT. AGFY. 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 Wolf. CLF. CLF. AGFY. 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 Riot. AGFY. ZVSA. AGFY. ZVSA. ZVSA. AGFY. ALBT. PLTR. ALBT. SPPL. ALBT. CLF. CLF. SPPL. CLF. AGFY. 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 SPPL. AGFY. AGFY. AGFY, AGFY, SPPL, AGFY, 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 ZVSA, ZVSA, PLTR, AGFY, 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 SPPL, PLTR, SPPL, PLTR, PLTR, SPPL, 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 ALBT, AGFY, SPPL, AGFY, 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 SPPL, SPPL, TSLL, PLTR, TSLT, PLTR, AGFY, PLTR, PLTR,
Benzinga market update. S&P futures up 12.75. The Dow futures up 47.
AGFY,
NASDAQ is up 71.50. Crude up 41 cents, $71.88. Natural gas is flat at $2.78. Gold up $7.40, 27.53.60. Bitcoin futures up 14.65 at 69,145.
AGFY, AGFY, ALKS, ALBT, MLCO, ALBT, AGFY, AGFY, ZVSA, AGFY, 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 DJT, 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 ZVSA, ZVSA,
KITT, Nauticus Robotics popping here. Company announced debt holders agreed to exchange $33 million of debt to equity.
DJT, AGFY, AGFY, SPPL, ZVSA, ALBT, ALBT, ZVSA, SPPL, AGFY, Veru, SPPL, 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 ZVSA, AGFY, ZVSA, ZVSA, PLTR, 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 AGFY, 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 ALBT, AGFY. AGFY. DJT. AGFY. ZVSA. AGFY. 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 SPPL. AGFY. 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 PLTR. PLTR. AGFY. 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 SPPL. KIT. KIT. AGFY. AGFY. SPPL.
QSR, Restaurant Brands executive said expect full year system-wide sales growth will come in slightly below expectations laid out in August. That's Quebec Sandy Romeo, QSR.
KIT. KIT. SPPL. VCIG halted because of extraordinary events. ALBT. AGFY. SPPL. KIT. 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 KIT.
Nordicus Robotics hitting now $1.55, getting another pop here. Restaurant Brand says in China, they're actively working to find right long-term path for Burger
AGFY.
King. That's QSR, Quebec Sandy Romeo.
AGFY. AGFY. SPPL. AGFY. 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 ZVSA. SBSW. BNOX. BNOX. AGFY. AGFY. BNOX. AGFY. BNOX.
Redbook U.S. retail sales, first 4 weeks of October, plus 5.5% versus October a year ago, plus 6.6% for the week ending November 2nd versus a year ago.
AGFY. AGFY. BNOX. ZVSA. 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 AGFY. ZVSA. AGFY. AGFY. ZVSA. 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 ALBT. ALBT. VCIG resumed. ZVSA. ZVSA. ZVSA.
AJG, Arthur J. Gallagher requires Peabody Insurance
ZVSA.
Agency terms not
BNOX.
disclosed. That's Alpha Juliet
ZVSA.
Golf.
BNOX.
QLGN, AQMS, Aqua Metals, VCIG, VCI Global will resume trading.
SOXS. PLTR. PLTR.
All stocks, those three stocks trading on reverse stock splits today.
AGFY. BNOX. SOXS.
SNDX index announcing new data
AGFY.
from secondary analysis of pivotal Agave 201 trial of Niktimvo in chronic graft versus host disease to be presented at ASH meeting. That is Sunday, November Delta X-ray.
BNOX. SOXS.
RCI Hospitality, RICK, to permanently close 2 underperforming
ZVSA.
lease locations and sell a
BNOX.
third. That is RIC, Romeo,
BNOX.
India Charlie Kilo, RICK.
ZVSA.
BLNK, Blink to establish 100 British pounds,
ZVSA.
100 million British pounds
ZVSA.
special purpose
ZVSA.
vehicle to drive
ZVSA.
electric vehicle
ZVSA.
charger investment.
ZVSA. 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 ZVSA.
That's Bravo Lima
ZVSA.
November Kilo.
AGFY.
ACLX or Celix to present clinical data
AGFY.
from phase 1 and IM Imagine 1 studies in patients with relapsed refractory multiple myeloma.
PLTR.
That's Alpha Charlie Lima
SLDP.
X-ray. ACLX. SHIP, Synergy. Maritime reporting 61
SPPL.
cents.
SPPL. ZVSA. ZVSA. ZVSA.
The estimate was 75 cents, so that's a miss for SHIP, Sandy Hotel India Papa. CRSP, CRISPR Therapeutics, a loss of
SPPL.
$1.01.
NTRP. NTRP. AGFY.
NTRP, next trip, getting a pop
NTRP.
here now. November X-ray, and November Tango Romeo Papa, NTRP.
ZVSA. 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 ZVSA.
Next trip plans to acquire
ZVSA.
5-Star Alliance
ZVSA.
travel company. That's November
ZVSA.
Tango Romeo Papa,
ZVSA.
NTRP.
ZVSA. SPPL. PLTR. ZVSA.
IPSC, Century Therapeutics, reporting a loss of 37 cents. India Papa Sandy Charlie.
PLTR. AGFY. PLTR. AGFY. 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 PLTR. AGFY. BNOX. PLTR. 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 BNOX. SLDP. BNOX.
BLUE, Bluebird Bio, to present additional long-term follow-up data from gene therapy programs in sickle cell disease and beta thalassemia at ASH meeting. That's Bravo Lima Uniform Echo.
ZVSA. BNOX.
ACLX shares are volatile
IOVA.
here as the median overall survival was not reached on Alpha Charlie Lima.
SPPL.
X-ray shares now at $92, up $5.
SPPL.
$5.56.
SPPL. BNOX. TSLL. ALBT. 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 AGFY. 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 ALBT. ALBT. AGFY. ZVSA. 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 ALBT. ZVSA. 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 BNOX. ZVSA. PLTR. ZVSA. AGFY.
ACLX shares
ZVSA.
reversing here now, trading lower, $83.04, down $3.40
AGFY.
on that data. Median survival
AGFY.
was
AGFY.
not reached on
AGFY.
ACLX, Alpha Charlie Lima X-ray.
AGFY. AGFY. AGFY.
XPON popping here, X-ray Papa Oscar November, XPON.
XPON.
$4.10.
ZVSA. AGFY. 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 ALBT. BNOX. Bowl. XPON. XPON. BNOX.
XPON, $4.56 at the high.
AGFY.
That spike. Some
BNOX.
heavier volume coming in now. Still relatively light.
AGFY. XPON.
QSR, Restaurant Brands Executive, said in China sent termination notices to master franchisee, which was disputed,
AGFY.
and we currently are in dispute resolution process. That is Quebec Sandy Romeo, QSR.
BNOX. AGFY. PLTR. AGFY. HIMS. ZVSA. BNOX. HIMS. ALBT. Bowl. ZVSA. HIMS. SMCI. BNOX. SPPL. AGFY. SPPL. XPON. BNOX. SPPL. AGFY. XPON. AGFY. XPON. LYEL. XPON. AGFY. AGFY. LYEL. Mara. XPON. Mara. XPON. BNOX. LYEL.
QSR, Restaurant Brands
ZVSA.
Executive, says now believes that full year 2024 system-wide sales
LYEL.
growth will be in the 5 to
ZVSA.
5.5% range. That's Quebec Sandy Romeo, QSR.
ZVSA. AGFY, BNOX, ZVSA, 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 Boil, PLTR, PLTR, ZVSA, SPPL, 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 ALBT, BNOX, BNOX, PLTR, AGFY, Boil, SOXL, SPPL, LXRX, Boil, BNOX, Boil, ALBT, Boil, BNOX, 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 NIO, AGFY, BNOX, AGFY, 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 BNOX, BNOX, DJT, DJT, BNOX, AGFY, AGFY, AGFY,
AAPL,
AGFY,
Apple.
IONQ,
Reuters citing
BNOX,
RIA.
HIMS,
Says Russian court finds Apple 3.6 million
HIMS,
rubles.
AGFY, AGFY, ZVSA, ZVSA, AGFY, 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 Boom. AGFY. Boil. HIMS. ZVSA. PLTR. ZVSA. 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 AGFY. ZVSA. 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 AGFY. ZVSA. 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 ALBT. CLDI. SOXL. ALBT. SPPL. IBIT. BITX. IBIT. MSTR. Big spread. BITX. AGFY. ETHU. Riot. AGFY. ALBT. LCID. PLTR. BITF. ZVSA. SPPL. 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 AGFY. ALBT. BNOX. SOXL. PLTR. ALBT. 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 DJT. ZVSA. BITU. ALBT. PLTR. PLTR. BITX. LCID. ETHU. BITX. ZVSA. MSTR. Big spread. CLSK. ZVSA. BITU. ZVSA. BITU. BITX.
TVGN Bio
AGFY.
leverages Microsoft
CLDI.
partnership to deliver machine learning-based target identification to address human papillomavirus, advancing TVGN 920. That's Tango Victor Golf
VMEO.
November, Michael Sandy Foxtrot Tango.
VMEO. LSCC. LSCC. VMEO. LSCC. VMEO. VMEO. JELD. JELD. VMEO. VMEO.
TVGN getting a pop here now.
VMEO.
$2.01.
VMEO. CLDI. JELD. JELD. ZVSA. LSCC. LSCC. LSCC.
CRKN.
ZVSA.
Crown announcing suspension of equity line of credit.
AGFY.
Charlie Romeo Kilo November.
JELD. JELD. LABD.
Shares getting a pop here, 99 cents the high.
The market is now
on
open.
CRKN.
OKLO.
U.S. markets are
CE.
open.
CWK. Watch the spread. CLF. CLF. CE. VMEO. VMEO. INTA. CLF. CE. Big spread. CLF. VMEO. VMEO. CE. CE. VMEO.
LYEL, Lyle announcing
MSTU.
presentation of initial
KC.
clinical data from phase 1-2
VMEO.
clinical trial
MSTU.
of IMPT
KC.
314 to treat B-cell
MSTU.
lymphoma at ASH
KC.
meeting. That's Lima Yankee Echo
MSTU.
Lima. Dow Jones
SPPL.
Industrial average down 26.36.
JELD.
NASDAQ up 83.82.
CE.
S&P 500 up
SPPL.
13.66
ALBT.
after the open.
ALBT. RGTI. SPPL. ALBT. 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 VMEO. VMEO. ALBT. EXK. ALBT. ALBT. VMEO. ALBT. SPPL. API. SPPL. VMEO. JELD.
GNPX,
SPPL.
GNPX, Genprex
Bull.
collaborators presenting
VMEO.
preclinical data on
VMEO.
recourse of gene therapy.
ALAB.
Golf November Papa
VMEO.
X-ray.
SBSW. TCMD. ALAB. MYPS. TCMD.
NNE, Nano
VMEO.
Nuclear Energy getting a
VMEO.
pop here. November
ALBT.
Echo.
VMEO. ALAB, MSTU, MSTX, SBSW, ALBT, MSTU, VMEO, 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 MSTU, VMEO, MSTX, VMEO, SPPL, VMEO, ALBT, SBSW, SPPL, ALAB, SBSW, MSTU, ZVSA, MSTX, ALAB, MSTU. Watch the spread. ALBT, AGFY, SPPL,
Coming up at
BDTX,
9:45.
ALAB, Ever,
The S&P Global
VMEO,
Composite PMI
Ever,
for October, 54.3 expected. The
BBS
S&P
halted,
Global Services PMI,
MSTU,
55.3.
PHUN, GOGO, Eris, ALAB, Big Spread, Ever, ZVSA, MSTX, GOGO, KIT, ALAB, VSTE, Big Spread, MSTU, GOGO, Ever, ALAB, KIT, ALAB, ZVSA, KIT, Prim, MSTX. Watch the spread. MSTU, ZVSA, Bull, ZVSA, Bull, SPPL, MSTU, ZVSA, Max,
CNTY, Century Casinos,
ZVSA,
hitting $4.
DJT, ZVSA, MSTU, GOGO, ALBT, DJT, ALAB, ALBT, GOGO, ALAB,
GRPN
ALAB,
Groupon moving here
GOGO,
up 1.5%, $10.83.
VSTE, MSTX, ALAB, ZVSA, Duo, ASPI, Max, ZVSA, 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 DJT, ZVSA, ALAB, Duo, ZVSA, ZVSA, DJT, ALAB, ZVSA, ZVSA, DJT, ALAB, APLS, APLS, ALAB, ALAB, AGFY, APLS, ALAB, 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 DJT, MSTU, MSTX, DJT, DJT, MSTU, CLW, ZVSA, Big Spread, MSTU, MSTX, CLW, MSTX, SPPL, MSTX, ZVSA, NVTS, MSTU, GOGO, DJT, MSTX, Ever, MSTU, GOGO, GOGO, MSTX, MSTU, NVTS, YMM, MSTU, MSTX, DJT, NVTS, GOGO, AGFY, MSTX, KUKE, MSTU, AGFY, ZVSA, DJT, GOGO, NVTS, GOGO, VMEO, MSTX, MSTU, VMEO, Ever, VMEO, Duo, DJT, MSTU, MSTX, ZVSA, Duo, EGHT, DJT, SPPL, DJT, DJT, ZVSA, SPPL, Max, SPPL, Max, SPPL, VMEO, JELD, Max, BCOV, VMEO, JELD, GOGO, VMEO, BNOX, JELD, VMEO, VMEO, BNOX, GOGO, 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 VMEO, Duo, Duo, GOGO, BCOV, Lind, BCOV, 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 GOGO, JELD, BCOV, SPPL, CLF, BCOV, SHC, SHC, BCOV, SHC, CLF, BCOV, SHC, GOGO, JELD, JELD, BNOX, BCOV, BCOV, DUO, BNOX, JELD, BBS is expected to resume in 20
GoGo
seconds.
popping to the high now.
JELD.
Following their earnings report. GoGo shares up
GoGo,
36%.
ZVSA, GoGo, VMEO, SPPL, VMEO, ZVSA, VMEO, ZVSA. BVS has been halted for more than 5 minutes. BNOX, NISN, AGFY, VMEO, NISN, TCMD, NISN, NISN, GoGo, SHC, TCMD, SHC, 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 BNOX, ZVSA, BNOX, ALBT, NISN, SHC, ADN, EGHT, 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 ZCAR, Big Spread, BNOX, PAYO, GoGo,
CLF
ALBT,
Cleveland Cliffs falling
EGHT,
here following their earnings
EGHT,
report.
BNOX,
Shares now down about
GoGo,
12% for Charlie Lima Foxtrot.
BRCC, PAYO, BNOX, TSLQ, ALBT, PAYO, TSLQ, DJT, DJT,
GME GameStop popping
ALBT,
here, 2273. GameStop
ALBT,
up about 1.5%. Golf Michael Echo.
BRCC, EGHT, TDUP, EGHT, TDUP,
PLTR Palantir shares
TDUP,
at the
DJT,
intraday high now,
DJT,
48.70. Palantir shares up about 17.5%. PLTR.
BRCC, ALBT, EGHT, EGHT, DJT, PHUN, ALBT, ZVSA, BNOX, ALBT, CENX, DJT, CENX, DJT, TDUP, ZVSA, EGHT, BNOX, Real, BNOX, EGHT, BNOX, EGHT, PAYO, PAYO.
Coming up at 9:45, the S&P Global Composite PMI 54.3, services
PAYO,
PMI 55.3,
BNOX,
the
DJT,
consensus.
ABU. ZVSA, TDUP, ZVSA, 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 API, API, SPPL, ERIS, ERIS, EGHT, SPPL, ERIS, AGFY, TDUP,
DJT, Trump Media share is now popping to the
OKLO,
high, 38.87. Very heavy volume. Share is up about
DJT,
13.5% now on Delta Juliet Tango.
OKLO, AGFY,
DJT,
TDUP, ABCL, TDUP, DJT, DJT, VRCA, ALBT, VCIG, DJT, 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 AGFY, BNOX, ABCL, DJT, DJT, MAX, MAX, DJT, ALAB, BNOX, ALAB, BBS is expected to resume in 20 seconds. BNOX, ALAB, ALAB, DJT, BNOX, AGFY, DJT, AGFY,
CE Celanese shares down about 24% now, 94.70 the low
LTBR,
following their
NISN,
week report.
DJT,
That's Charlie Echo.
AGFY, BNOX, NISN, TSLQ, TSLQ, AGFY, AGFY, ALAB, BNOX, BBS has been halted for more than 5 minutes. NISN, TSLQ, DJT, VRCA, AGFY, TSLQ, BNOX, ALAB, VRCA, DJT, SPPL, ALAB, DJT, SPPL, ALAB, SPPL, TDUP,
MAX Media Alpha. Wolfpack Research
SPPL.
tweeting now. We warned everybody about MAX and the
SPPL,
FTC investigation.
AGFY, TDUP,
That's
SPPL,
Michael Alpha X-Ray Media Alpha
AGFY,
shares now down about
ZVSA,
15%,
AGFY,
$10.50.
BBAI, LTBR, SNDL, TSLQ, TSLQ,
Max
STEM,
actually down
AGFY,
35%.
LTBR, SPPL, LTBR, LTBR, QNST, LTBR, DJT, LTBR, LTBR, DJT, ALBT, LTBR, BBAI, DJT, CLDI, DJT, QNST, AGFY, DJT, DJT, QNST, CLDI, DJT, TDUP, QNST, CLDI, LTBR, TDUP, LTBR, Real, TDUP, LTBR, Real, TDUP, LTBR, AGFY,
55 on the global
AGFY,
services PMI versus 55.3, 54.1 on the global
SPPL,
composite PMI versus
SPPL,
54.3 consensus.
TDUP, LTBR, ALBT, DJT,
S&P
TDUP,
futures off the highs now,
PTON,
up about
BNOX,
25.
DJT, TDUP, DJT, BNOX,
CE Celanese continuing
ALBT,
to fall here,
DJT,
making more new lows
NISN,
following their
SPPL,
earnings report.
Real, LTBR, ALBT, DJT,
INTC Intel shares moving here
NISN,
up about 1.6%.
TDUP,
Jim Cramer
AGFY,
mentioning the stock on
ALBT,
CNBC.
ZVSA, 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 ALBT, ALBT, AGFY, ZVSA, ZVSA, ALBT, ALBT, MAX, ZVSA, ALBT, ZVSA, SPPL, 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 ALBT, MAX, SPPL, ALBT, NUWE, NUWE. Max. VCIG. Max. SPPL. 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 ZVSA. NUWE.
ZCAR.
Max. SPPL.
Zoomcar getting a pop here of $5.30. Zulu Charlie Alpha
ZVSA.
Romeo.
ZCAR halted.
And
AGFY.
halted on a circuit breaker now. ZCAR.
SPPL.
$5.30 halted at the
SPPL.
highs, up 31%.
ALBT.
Zoomcar announced that it doubled
ALBT.
its customer support team. That was earlier.
ALBT. ALBT.
ZCAR.
ALBT. APLS. NUWE. ALBT. ALBT. SPPL. ALBT. SPPL.
PTLO, Portillo is following their
APLS.
earnings report. Shares hitting new
SPPL.
highs, 1434,
SPPL.
up about
SPPL.
5%
SPPL.
now. Papa Tango Lima
ALBT.
Oscar,
SPPL.
PTLO,
SPPL. SPPL.
PLTR,
SPPL.
Palantir.
SPPL.
Shares making more
Go-Go.
highs now, 49.89.
CENX. ALBT. 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 Max. AGFY. Go-Go. Max. Max. Go-Go. ALBT. Max. NUWE. Go-Go. CENX. BWIN. SPPL. Go-Go. ALBT. ALBT. EGHT. EGHT. NUWE. ALBT. ALBT. CENX. AGFY. BWIN. BWIN. ZVSA. NUWE. OMEX. AGFY. ALBT. NUWE. ALBT. NUWE. ALBT. ZVSA. ABCL. ALBT. ALBT. MAXN. RGLS. AGFY. ABCL. ZVSA. ABCL. CLF. CLF. Drug. Watch the spread. ZVSA. AGFY. ZVSA. ALBT. Go-Go. ALBT. ALAB. Drug. ABCL. Watch the spread. ALAB. ZVSA. ALBT. NISN. Drug. LICY. NISN. LICY. Watch the spread. SPPL. Drug. SPPL. Watch the spread. CLF. ALBT. VMEO. Go-Go. Max. ABCL. MAXN. EGHT. LICY. NUWE. AGFY. SPPL. 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 Drug. Big spread. ZVSA. SPPL. ZVSA. ZVSA. SPPL. PAYO. SPPL. ZCAR is expected to resume in 20 seconds. AGFY. NUWE. ZVSA. ZVSA. ALBT. NUWE. PAYO. Drug. PAYO. GOGO. Quad. SPPL. TIGR. ALBT. ZCAR has been halted for more than 5 minutes. ALBT. ALBT. PAYO. KNDI. PAYO. SPPL. PAYO. SPPL. 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 SPPL.
Shares of Zoom cars still halted on a circuit breaker now at $5.30 at the highs.
SPPL. SPPL. LICY. SPPL. 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 ACDC. ACDC. LICY. CONL. NUWE. ACDC. LICY. SPCE. JELD. LICY. JELD. CVGI. SQNS. ACDC. SPPL. CVGI. SPPL. ZVSA. SQNS. LICY. NISN. CVGI. ALBT. SPPL. LICY. SPPL. XPON. SPPL. PAYO. STEM. PAYO. ACDC. 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 Bull. ALBT. SANA. SANA. ALBT. ZVSA. ALBT. STEM. ACDC. ALBT. STEM. PAYO. SQNS. SQNS. AGFY. MSTZ. CE. HIMS. MULN. AGFY. Bull. TIGR. HIMS. NKLA. EGHT. ZVSA. SPPL. ZVSA. ZVSA. SPPL. 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 VWI halted because of news. ZVSA. 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 Bull. Bull. ZVSA. Bull. ZVSA. NUWE. ZVSA. ZVSA. SPPL. TIGR. SPPL. Bull. Bull. ZCAR is expected to resume in 20 seconds. HIMS. MULN. BZFD. ZVSA. SPPL. ZVSA. SPPL. Plug. ZVSA. NUWE. ZVSA. Duo. ZCAR has been halted for more than 5 minutes. ZVSA. 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 TEM. ZVSA. ZVSA. AGFY. AGFY. ALBT. BWIN. ALBT. AGFY. SANA. TEM. ALBT. TEM. SGMO. TEM. 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 SLQT. DHC. SPPL. TCMD.
Coming up, the ISM non-manufacturing PMI for
MQ.
October, 53.8. The consensus.
ZVSA. MQ. ZVSA.
56.0 versus 53.8 on the non-manufacturing PMI.
VRTX. Watch the spread.
S&P futures popping to the high
SPPL.
now, 57.9150.
SPPL. QMMM. QMMM. SPPL. SPPL.
Again, the futures, S&P futures popping to the highs
QMMM.
initially after the 10 a.m. data, now pulling
SPPL.
back a bit.
ZVSA. Doug. ZVSA. VWI is expected to resume in 20 seconds. ZVSA. ZVSA. Doug. ZVSA.
Palantir,
NISM.
another new high,
Big spread.
49.90.
Plug. DJT. VWI has been halted for more than 5 minutes. NUWE. NUWE. QUBT. ZVSA, NUWE, QMMM, Big Spread, ZVSA, QUBT, SPPL, ZCAR resumed.
ZCAR resuming now. Zulu Charlie
ZCAR.
Alpha Romeo. ZCAR Zoomcar. $6.82. Shares popping to the
ZCAR.
highs, and shares are
BNOX. BNOX.
once again halted.
ZCAR halted. BVS resumed. BVS. BNOX. BVS.
That's Zulu Charlie Alpha Romeo.
BNOX. MSTZ. SMST. SMST. Real. SPPL. BNOX. SPPL. Real. VSTE. SPPL. DJT. ALBT. Real. AGFY. BNOX. VSTE. ALBT. 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 SMST. MSTZ. ALBT. SMST. BNOX. ALBT. MSTZ. QBTS. ZVSA. MSTZ. GT. SMST. CVGI. ATHA. CVGI.
KXIN getting some volume here. Kilo X-ray in
DJT.
November.
DJT. 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 Real. BBAI. DJT. AGFY. VSTE. SPPL. VSTE. ZVSA. AGFY. AGFY. SPPL. AGFY.
Bitcoin futures now up 25.20. 70,000.
SLQT. VWI is expected to resume in 20 seconds. SLQT. BVS. AGFY. SPPL. 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 VWI has been halted for more than 5 minutes. SPPL. BVS. VMEO. BNOX. SPPL. VMEO. BVS. BVS. BNOX. VMEO. BNOX. VMEO. BVS. BVS. CLF, BVS, CLF, CLF, CLF. ZCAR is expected to resume in 20 seconds. BVS. Bull. Bull. LICY. ZVSA. BNOX. VMEO. VMEO. ZVSA. CLF. ZVSA. CLF. CVGI. LICY. ZCAR has been halted for more than 5 minutes. SPPL. ERIS. ERIS. TDUP. LICY. Duo. TDUP. STEM. VMEO. CVGI. VMEO. LICY. CVGI. ATHA. VMEO. FFIE. SPPL. DJT. SPPL. ZVSA. CVGI. DJT. VMEO. DJT. DJT. SPPL. DJT. 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 ZVSA. DJT. PHUN. DJT. DJT. SANA. DJT. 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 ZVSA. DJT. ZVSA. DJT. 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 PHUN. DJT. DATS. DJT. DJT. ERIS. DATS. XPON. API. DATS. XPON. API. API. SPPL. BNOX. SPPL. VMEO. API. DJT. XPON. TNYA. ELWS. Bull. TDUP.
PLTR
ALBT.
Palantir popping above the $50 mark. Papa Lima Tango Romeo,
ALBT.
PLTR.
ALBT. ELWS. API. 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 BWIN. API. BWIN. API. API. BWIN. BWIN. GoGo. Max. Max. BWIN, BWIN, PLTR, CLDI, BWIN, SPPL. GOGO. ZCAR is expected to resume in 20 seconds. GOGO. GOGO. BWIN. ADN. GOGO. ADN. ORKT. ZCAR resumed. XPON.
ZCAR Zoom
ZCAR.
car open again now, $7.98. Zulu Charlie Alpha
ZCAR.
Romeo, ZCAR.
ZCAR. ORKT. ZCAR. GOGO.
$7.98 now and halted again.
ZCAR halted.
Halted another
NUWE.
time now. Up,
BBS.
98% now on ZCAR.
GOGO. BWIN. GOGO. VMEO. GOGO. SPPL. VMEO. BWIN. BWIN. QMMM. QMMM. ALAB. TDUP. BWIN. VMEO. BWIN. NOVA. BWIN. VMEO. BWIN. 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 SPPL. BNOX. ORKT. SPPL. BBS. AREB. MIST. VMEO. XPON. ORKT. BBS. ORKT. BWIN. TEM. XPON. TDUP. NUWE. MAX. BBS. BNOX. ORKT. TDUP. MAX. CHPT. BWIN. ALBT. BNOX. BWIN. 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 BBS. BBS. UPST. ZVSA. ORKT. ZVSA. UPST. UPST. BNOX. DJT. BNOX. SCLX. VMEO. ZVSA. ZVSA. BVS. ZVSA. BWIN. BVS. BWIN. ZVSA. ZVSA. PW. CENX. ZCAR is expected to resume in 20 seconds. ZCAR resumed. ZCAR. 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 SPPL. ZCAR halted. VMEO. VMEO. XMTR. Big spread. XMTR. CENX. XMTR. CENX. XMTR. Big spread. XMTR. Big spread. VMEO. XPON. XMTR. Big spread. MSTZ. XMTR. Big spread. AGFY. CHPT. XMTR. MSTZ. TMTC halted. MSTZ. AGFY. AGFY. XMTR. NUWE. VMEO. AGFY. 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 XMTR. ACDC. ORKT. CENX. NUWE. BOL. ORKT. CENX. ORKT. CENX. VMEO. VMEO. AGFY. VKTX. ORKT. BDSX. ORKT. Save. AGFY. AGFY. SPPL.
ZCAR Zoom card pulling back 754 halted down.
Real. VMEO. GoGo. 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 MGRM. MSTZ. MGRM.
MGRM, Monogram Technologies, getting a pop here. $2.48. Michael Golf, Romeo Michael. MGRM.
Bull. Bull. SPPL. Go-Go. MSTZ. Go-Go. VMEO. Go-Go. 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 LICY. Go-Go. LICY. 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 ZCAR is expected to resume in 20 seconds. MSTZ. ZVSA. 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 Max. 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 MSTZ. 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 ZCAR has been halted for more than 5 minutes. Max. AHCO. LICY. VMEO. LICY. MGRM. AGFY. Max. AHCO. TMTC is expected to resume in 20 seconds. CCG. Max. LICY. Max. SMST. AHCO. CCG. TMTC resumed. SMST. MSTZ. SMST. MSTZ. BBS. AMPX. BBS. AHCO. CLDI.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures up 48.75. The Dow futures up 307. NASDAQ up 215.
Max.
Crude is up 76
TMTC
cents at
halted.
$72.23. Natural gas down 5 cents at
TNYA.
$2.75. Gold is down $1 at $27.45.40. Bitcoin futures up 23.70 at 70,850.
TNYA. SMST. EGHT. ZVSA. SPPL. ALBT. 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 MSTZ. ATAI. MSTZ. ALBT. ADN. ADN. MSTZ. 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 PACB. ADN. ALBT. ZCAR is expected to resume in 20 seconds. SPPL. PACB. COGT. LVLU. ZCAR resumed.
ZCAR, Zoom car resuming again.
ZCAR. LVLU.
Shares continuing to pull back now on Zoom car.
ZCAR.
$6.30.
LVLU. COGT. LVLU. BBS.
And shares are halted.
ZCAR halted.
Again,
LVLU.
$6.30. Zulu Charlie Alpha Romeo.
LVLU. ESPR. ESPR. Max. Max. MSTZ. 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 TDUP. TDUP. TMTC is expected to resume in 20 seconds. NUWE. BBS. TMTC resumed.
LPL Financial 10Q filing out.
NUWE. VMEO. MSTZ.
Says
BBS.
they have received a request from the SEC related to certain cash sweep programs associated with the corporate
TDUP.
advisory program. That's Lima Papa Lima Alpha.
IGIC. GPRO. TDUP. GOGO. BJDX. IE. IE. VMEO. GOGO. AGFY. AGFY. BCOV. AGFY. AGFY. GOGO. 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 QMMM. Big spread. TPST. QMMM. AGFY. 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 Duo. AGFY. BJDX. ZVSA. NOTV. BJDX. AGFY. SPPL. SPPL. BJDX. VMEO. SGMO. GOGO. AGFY. FCO. COGT. COGT. AGFY. 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 GOGO. SPPL. ZCAR is expected to resume in 20 seconds. ALBT. COGT. COGT. NOTV. MSTZ. NOTV. ALBT. GOGO. ZCAR has been halted for more than 5 minutes. GOGO. GOGO. TMTC halted. ORKT. NOTV. AGFY. AGFY. GOGO. GOGO. ENVX. Max. Max. AGFY. AGFY. GOGO. GOGO. AGFY. 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 SPPL. SPPL. XPON. XPON. AGFY. AGFY. SPPL. QNRX. SPPL. SPPL. COGT. COGT. HYPR. XLO. ORKT. BNOX. SPPL. SPPL. ELWS. EPIX. ENVX. VRCA. ORKT. LXRX. ALBT. Rear. EPIX. Duo. VSTE. ALAB. ALBT. ORKT. VSTE. VSTE. ALAB. AGFY. ORKT. ALAB. ZCAR is expected to resume in 20 seconds. AMPX. ALAB. SGMO. ALAB. ZVSA. ZCAR resumed. CHPT. ATHA. ALAB. TMTC is expected to resume in 20 seconds. ZVSA. ZVSA. ZCAR. IQ. AMPX. AGFY. ZCAR. SPPL. TMTC has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
NFLX, Netflix. Share is popping to the high, $766.
SPPL.
Earlier report
VSTE.
that France's financial prosecuting body carried out searches at Netflix France office and
VSTE.
also in Amsterdam. That was earlier this morning.
CONL. ZVSA. ATHA. VSTE. ATHA. LXRX. ZVSA. ATHA. PACB. ZCAR. ZCAR. ZVSA. ZCAR. 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 ZVSA. BITF. BJDX. CONL. ZCAR. 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 COGT. COGT. ZCAR. COGT. 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 SLQT. COGT. BJDX, ZCAR, ZCAR, COGT, ZCAR, 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 BBS, BBS, ATHA, ZCAR, BJDX, ZCAR, 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 BJDX, ZCAR, 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 BJDX, ZCAR halted, ORKT, ORKT, TMTC is expected to resume in 20 seconds. ZVSA, 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 TMTC resumed. BJDX, ZVSA, ZVSA, AGFY, ZVSA, COGT, ZVSA, COGT, COGT, ORKT, ZVSA, BJDX, PLG, COGT, SPPL, SPPL, BBS, SPPL, BBS, BJDX, ZVSA, ZVSA, ZCAR, ALBT, ORKT, ZVSA, COGT, ZVSA, BBS, BBS, ALBT, ALBT, Ken, SGMO, XNET, BITF, XNET, ALBT, ALBT, ATHA. DXYZ. ZVSA. DXYZ. VMEO. ALBT. 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 DXYZ. ZCAR is expected to resume in 20 seconds. VMEO. ZCAR resumed. ALBT. ZCAR. 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 COGT. 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 ONCT. ZCAR. 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 AGFY. AGFY. ALBT. AGFY. ATHA. HIMS. POWW. MSTZ. LICY. ALBT. ZCAR halted. ALBT. ZVSA. ALBT. AGFY. BNOX. 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 ALBT. ALBT. BNOX. AGFY. SMX. NUWE. ZVSA. AGL. ZVSA. 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 GoGo. ZVSA. ZVSA. GoGo. GoGo. NUWE. GoGo. 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 NUWE. GoGo. NFE. SPPL. GoGo. GoGo. SPPL. ONCT. SPPL. NFE. SPPL. AGFY. 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 ZVSA. AGFY. GoGo. NFE. NFE. GoGo. GoGo. ZVSA. GoGo. ZVSA. ZCAR is expected to resume in 20 seconds. GoGo. ZVSA. 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 GoGo. NFE. GoGo. ZCAR resumed. AGFY. ZCAR. NFE. 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 API. NFE. Lind. NFE. Lind. Lind. API. API. ZCAR. Next. BCOV. ZCAR. Next. VCSA. VCSA. Go. BVS. Go. QUBT. ZCAR. DADA. CRBU. ZCAR. 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 BCOV. TNYA. PLL. TNYA. BCOV. PLL. 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 TNYA. PLL. ZVSA. STAF. VMEO. ZCAR. WEAV. Lind. CDXC. SMST. MSTZ. CDXC. SPPL. SPPL. CDXC. BFLY. SPPL. SPPL. SNDL. Go. SGMO. BFLY. TOVX. ZCAR. 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 ENVX. ZCAR. 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 REKR. ZCAR. 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 JELD. JELD. TDUP. ZCAR halted. CWK. CWK. TDUP. TDUP. BWIN. CWK. TDUP.
PLL, Piedmont Lithium, moving to the highs, 1396, Papa Lima Lima.
API. DJT. API. SPPL. API. CLDI.
BWIN, Baldwin Insurance, shares down about 12.5% now, but at the highs of the day, intraday high, following their
CLDI.
earnings report.
SPPL.
That's Bravo India, Whiskey India, November, BWIN.
SPPL.
WMT, Walmart, Bloomberg reporting Walmart
CLDI.
enabling staff to use mobile devices to
BWIN.
unlock display cases. That's Whiskey Michael Tango.
BWIN.
WMT.
EFSH. CLDI. CLDI. BWIN. 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 REKR. SPPL. CLDI. ORKT. REKR. BWIN. 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 ADN. GOGO. BWIN. ORKT.
REKR,
MULN.
Recor,
CRMD. SPPL. LIND.
NVIDIA blog says less than calling as Texas absorbs influx of residents. Recor taps NVIDIA technology for
ORKT.
safety and traffic relief. That's Romeo Echo Kilo Romeo, REKR.
ZCAR is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
NVIDIA.
SPPL. ZCAR resumed. SPPL.
Shares of Recor getting a pop here right now, up about
ZCAR.
6%.
Big spread. ZCAR.
6%. That's Romeo Echo
ORKT.
Kilo Romeo.
ZCAR. 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 LIND. BWIN. ZCAR. BFLY. ORKT. ZCAR. API. CLDI. ZCAR. 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 SPPL. SPPL. GOGO. ZCAR. ZCAR.
ZCAR, Zoom card moving again now.
ZCAR
Zoom
halted.
card shares at $8.51, just off the highs. Halted again on a circuit breaker, just off the highs at $8.51.
GSAT. GSAT. SYTA. GOGO. 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 GSAT. ATHA. BITF. GOGO. NFE. IRBT. AGFY. VMEO. AGFY. NFE. MULN. ZVSA. MULN. ZVSA. ALVR. GOGO. GOGO. MULN. MIST. MIST. IDR. IDR. ITRM. JELD. JELD. AVGR. GOGO. ZCAR is expected to resume in 20 seconds. ZCAR resumed. ATHA. ATHA. ZCAR. ZCAR. Big spread.
INHD, Holdings.
ZCAR. INHD halted.
Popping to the
ZCAR.
highs, halted on a circuit breaker in the November Hotel Delta. ZCAR, Zoom car.
NOTV.
Shares resumed, hitting $8.91 at the high. That's Zulu Charlie Alpha Romeo.
GOGO. ZCAR. ZCAR. GOGO. ALBT. ATHA. GOGO. MULN. SPPL. JELD. GOGO. ZCAR. Big spread. EFSH. JELD. ZCAR. ALBT. ZCAR. ZCAR. Big spread. NVTS. ZCAR. TV. IQ. GSAT. NVTS. CSLR. CSLR. ATHA. ZCAR. MAXN. NFE. NFE. ATHA. ATHA. SPPL. ATHA. MAXN. DJT. ALBT. ALBT. LICY. INHD is expected to resume in 20 seconds. ALBT. ALBT. LICY. ALBT. LICY. 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 INHD resumed. ATHA. ALBT. ZCAR. SGMO. ZCAR. ZVSA. DJT. ZVSA. MVIS. ATHA. ATHA. SPPL. COGT. COGT. APLS. ZCAR. COGT. MVIS. COGT. ZVSA.
INHD in a holding share is resumed after a circuit breaker halt.
REKR.
Shares off the highs now, $4.70.
APLS. BNOX. SGMO. APLS. GOGO. APLS. APLS. ELDN. SGMO. VWI resumed. ELDN. ZCAR. COGT. ZCAR. COGT. APLS. COGT. COGT. ZCAR. ZCAR. ALBT. ZCAR. 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 VMEO. ZCAR. VMEO. ZCAR. VMEO. PSNY. ZCAR. ZCAR. COGT. ZCAR. 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 SPPL. ZCAR. 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 COGT. ZCAR. 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 COGT. DDC. COGT, ZCAR, ZCAR, COGT. ZCAR, 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 ZCAR. LICY, 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 COGT, SMLR, Big Spread, SMLR, COGT, Big Spread, LICY. LICY, VMEO, MULN, MULN, ZCAR, ATHA, ZCAR, ZCAR, HYPR, LGVN, ZCAR, LICY, ZCAR, 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 BNOX, ARKB, ZCAR, 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 BNOX, ZCAR, 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 ATHA, ATHA, ZCAR, BNOX. ACDC. ZCAR. ZCAR. ATHA. ZCAR. ACDC. EOSE. ZCAR. 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 PAYO. ORKT. BNOX. GSAT. AGFY. GSAT. GOGO. ANNX. BNOX. AGFY. BNOX. BNOX. ZCAR. BRCC. BRCC. EBOK. Big spread. EBOK. Big spread. EBOK. Big spread. EBOK. BNOX. ZCAR. EBOK. EBOK. AGFY. AGFY. BNOX. Wolf. AGFY. VMEO. BNOX. AGFY. BNOX. ELWS. AGFY. AGFY.
BA Boeing, Moody's said estimates Boeing's free cash flow will be around
ZCAR.
-$5 billion in 2025 and will be only modestly positive in
AGFY.
2026.
AGFY.
That's BA Boeing.
VMEO. TDUP. 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 COS. AGFY. TDUP. ELWS. BNOX. TDUP. COS. ZCAR. COS. BNOX. AGFY. ZCAR. 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 TDUP. ZCAR. Big spread. ZCAR. Big spread. ZCAR. 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 LICY. 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 COGT. COGT. ZCAR. 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 KC. REI. LASE. ZCAR. ALBT. ZCAR. ZCAR. LASE. KC. ZCAR. 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 ZCAR, 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 Big Spread, ZCAR, 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 LICY, ZCAR, KXIN, LICY, ZCAR, ZCAR, LICY,
KXIN, some volume coming in, Kilo X-ray India November.
MTA, ZCAR, 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 ZBSA, COGT, ZCAR, LICY, ZCAR, KXIN, MTA, KXIN, MTA, ZBSA, ZCAR, BNOX, ZCAR, KXIN, IPSC, BNOX, KXIN, AEHL, ZCAR, 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 MTA, ZCAR, ZCAR, ATHA, ZCAR, ZBSA, ZCAR, ZCAR, ZBSA, ZCAR, 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 AEHL, ZCAR, 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 AEHL, BNOX, ZCAR, BNOX, ZCAR, ZCAR, BNOX, ZCAR, 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 big spread, ZCAR, ZCAR, ZBSA, ZCAR, 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 ZCAR,
AZN
ZCAR,
AstraZeneca.
ZCAR, 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 ZCAR,
AstraZeneca, with a
ZCAR,
press release on share
ZCAR,
price movement, said as a
BNOX,
matter of policy, we do not comment on speculative media reports,
BNOX,
including those related to ongoing investigations in China. If requested, we will fully cooperate with the Chinese authorities. We continue to deliver our life-changing medicines to patients in China, and our operations are ongoing.
ZCAR,
That is Alpha Zulu November.
ZCAR, SPPL,
That from a press release now from
BNOX,
AstraZeneca.
ZCAR, 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 ZBSA, ZCAR, SGMO, ZCAR, 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 QNST, INSP. Watch the spread. KXIN, ZCAR, 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 KXIN. ZCAR.
KXIN, $4.54 now, popping here, up 20%. Kilo X-ray India
KXIN.
November. KXIN.
ONCT. KXIN. ZCAR. BNOX. BNOX. ZCAR. 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 ONCT. COGT. ZCAR. LICY. VRCA. ZCAR. LICY.
WKHS, Workhorse Group, granted patents, land vehicles adapted for use as electric delivery vehicles.
COGT.
Land vehicles
ZCAR.
incorporating brake systems and
COGT.
methods thereof.
GSAT.
That's WKHS.
ZCAR. GSAT. ZCAR. 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 KXIN. ZCAR. ZCAR. TPST. LICY. ALVR. ZCAR. ZCAR. ALVR. ZCAR. 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 ZVSA. ZCAR. ZCAR. ZVSA. QNST. Real. ZCAR. 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 ELUT. ZCAR, LICY. ZCAR, LICY. KXIN, ZCAR, ZCAR, KXIN, ZCAR, 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 TDUP, IRTC, Big Spread, IRTC, 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 Big Spread, Q, GoGo, ZCAR, ZCAR,
mRNA Moderna share is falling here. Social media
KXIN,
reports say that the company's CEO has resigned as the chief commercial officer. That's not confirmed.
GRFS, GRFS, KXIN, 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 ELWS, KXIN, BNOX, BNOX, KXIN, BNOX, KXIN, 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 KXIN,
KXIN
KXIN, KXIN,
share is hitting new highs now,
KXIN,
$5.22,
KXIN, KXIN,
up
KXIN,
34%.
KXIN.
Kilo X-ray India November.
SPPL, GRFS,
GRFS, Grifols, Brookfield said to seek
GRFS,
info on Grifols related party deals, said to be confident
PAYO,
it can line up the financing. That's
LICY,
Golf Romeo Foxtrot
PAYO,
Sandy.
BNOX.
GRFS, Grifols shares popping here on that news.
EFSH. NEO. SQFT. SPPL. GoGo. EFSH. SPPL. QLGN. ZCAR. EGHT. LICY. BTBT. ZCAR halted. STVN. KXIN. KXIN.
ZCAR, Zoom car halted on a circuit breaker. Zulu Charlie Alpha Romeo, ZCAR. Halted now on the way down.
ZVSA. EGHT. ZVSA. ZVSA. ELWS. EGHT. ELWS. ZVSA. BNOX. BNOX. TDUP. ZVSA. BNOX. ZVSA. KXIN. 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 ZVSA.
PRIM, Primoris hitting 71.90 at the high, up 11.5% following their earnings report
KXIN.
yesterday. That's
KXIN.
Papa Romeo India Michael.
VSME. ZVSA. 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 VMEO. ZVSA. KXIN. Ken. TDUP. KXIN. ZVSA. ORN. QBTS. ZVSA. TDUP. KXIN. TDUP. LICY. ZVSA. EPIX. BITF. TDUP. ZVSA. ZVSA. ZCAR is expected to resume in 20 seconds. FOS. ZVSA. ZVSA. ATHA. ZVSA. ZCAR resumed. ZCAR. BITF. XPON. DGLY. TDUP. ZCAR. FOS. DGLY. KXIN. DGLY. KXIN. ZCAR. ZCAR. KXIN.
ZCAR, Zoom car, resumed again.
BITF. ZCAR. ZCAR. KXIN. ZCAR. 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 KXIN. ZCAR. 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 AGFY. ZCAR. LICY. 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 ZCAR. ZCAR. LICY. LICY. XMTR. Azul. SGMO. CLNE. QNST. ZCAR. BRCC. LYEL.
mRNA, Moderna shares off the lows now as Stefan Bancel, the CEO,
LICY.
stepping down as chief
ZBSA.
commercial officer of the company. And their president, Stephen Hoge, will assume the responsibility, according to Bloomberg. That's Micro Romeo November Alpha shares off the lows now, 52.48, down about 2% mRNA.
XMTR. 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 ZCAR. ALAB. XMTR. ZCAR. ZCAR. CDXC. ZCAR. REI. ZBSA. KIT. KIT. KXIN. ZCAR. KXIN. 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 ZCAR. KXIN. KXIN. CDXC. KXIN. KXIN. CDXC. ZCAR. 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 IPSC. ZCAR. ZCAR. AGFY. ZCAR. COGT. ZCAR. ZCAR. AGFY. ZCAR. ZCAR. AGFY. AGFY. ZCAR. ZBSA. AGFY. 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 KXIN. CDLX. North-northeast. Max. 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 ZCAR. COGT. ZCAR. Max. ZCAR. 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 Fly. TSLL. ZCAR. 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 And. ZCAR. SNAL. 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 ZCAR. ZCAR. SNAL. ZCAR. 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 SNAL. ALBT. SGMO. Fly. ALBT. SNAL. Fly. ZCAR. KXIN. QNST. KXIN. KXIN. ZCAR. QNST.
WHO says first local transmission of
GCTK halted.
MPOX Clade
ALBT.
1B in the WHO
ALBT.
European region, confirmed in the
ALBT.
UK.
ZCAR.
That, reporting now.
ZCAR. ZCAR. QUBT. ZCAR. TCRX. ZCAR. VRAX. VRAX. ZCAR. 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 VRAX.
NNE, nano-nuclear energy, popping here, $17.93, November Echo.
ZCAR. 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 North-northeast. North-northeast. ZCAR. 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 North-northeast. ZCAR. 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 ZBSA. IQ. SGMO, ZCAR, LICY, GCTK is expected to resume in 20 seconds. LICY, 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 GCTK resumed. GCTK, CYCC, GCTK, CYCC, Lind, Lind, GCTK, 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 ZCAR, GCTK, ZCAR, GCTK, GCTK, ZCAR, 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 LICY, GCTK, 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 ZCAR, 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 KXIN, ZCAR, 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 Nova, LICY, ZCAR, 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 GCTK, ZCAR, GCTK, GCTK, LICY, EGHT, LICY, ZCAR, LICY, ZCAR, ZCAR, LICY, ZCAR, LICY, GCTK, GCTK, ZCAR, GCTK, GCTK,